River Time. It's by Kenny Mods.
Is to figure it ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You got to be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. Don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, but don't think it's a game. The warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff, but don't think it's a game. Just remember to keep your wits about you. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff, but don't think it's a fall. Just remember to keep your wits about you. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're going to do it all over again? Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're going to do it all over again? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha.
Good morning. Let me fix the chat here. There we go. Hey, holy smokes. Okay, hang on. Who's all here? Okay, everybody that just jumped in. Logan, Hello, good morning. Hello, farmers. Michael, 100 Fahrenheit there. That's yikes hot. Luke, thanks for dropping by. I know you're watching Rusty Money as well. William, hello, hello, hello. Rocket Sign is in the house. We got Coyote Dreams talking about the combine. So don't download this combine from other websites. It's broken. We would have used this combine last year in game, but it's broken. Go to my or Keith Bleeker's mods list. I got a link down below. Download it from there because Keith Bleeker spent hours on this thing rebuilding it. So if you guys see Keith Bleeker in the chat, say thank you to Keith Bleeker for this combine. He fixed it, got the bugs out. Now it just works. So we have our first self-driving combine. You know what? We should buy 2 of them. Right? We got 2 pull behinds. Let's buy 2 of them. And it's not harvest season right now, so we're not going to be playing with it today. But there we go. We got 2 of them. So yeah, if you want this mod, just go down in the description. Actually, you know what? I will go as far as just sharing the link in the chat here as well. There we go. That show up? Yep, there we go. So thank you, Keith, for bringing a new mod to FS22 that was broken before. That's awesome. Well, we might as well drive one of them home. Got to come back for the header, but Michael, it has been confirmed I will not have Wi-Fi on the ship. Oh, what are you going to do with no Wi-Fi, no cell service? You know they do that on purpose. That way you're so bored. Do I have that link in my Discord? No, but I can drop it there like right now. Where should I drop it into? Photo and link sharing. Here we go. Photo and link sharing. Now it's in there. So, a 1955 combine. I know we're in 1956. I bought this in 1955, but I was so glitched out, I said, nope, can't use it. And then Keith Bleeker came to the rescue. Rocket Science. I didn't watch it live. I watched it after the fact. I wasted 2 hours of my morning just watching and rewatching that video. To do it on the first try. To catch a rocket on the first try. Mind blown. Like, mind blown. Like, I left a comment under Everyday Astronauts video there. It's like, so all these conspiracies out there, these uneducated people that think it's all fake, that looked so magically and fake that I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. I don't even feel, I'm like, yep, if you don't believe that's true, I'm cool with it, because that was the engineering and the skill that went into the team, hundreds, maybe thousands of people that worked on that rocket to make that work, engineering the breaking the rules and doing something that's impossible to be done. It's amazing. It's amazing. That was pretty awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed watching that. fix that. Fix my chat. Yeah, it was a fun. That was by far the coolest thing I've seen. So are we gonna have to buy a header trailer? Will this fit through the front gate? It's a really decent width header too. Like, that's a good size. Yeah, yeah. If you guys have not watched the landing of, or the catching of a booster, amazing. We may be forced to build some more buildings, or at least organize what we have here. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like, so the starship needs to, will they try catching the starship on the next try? Because the second tower is almost ready, and the only thing wrong with the starship is those flaps. You keep burning through those flaps. So that field's almost done, right? We gotta organize this. It's getting late in the day, but we should make sure we get that other field done before. Wait, does this not have a 3-point hitch? Sure it does. Okay. Just picky on where. This will be hooked onto. We'll be selling these. So if you want the mod to the the pull behind, we're not gonna keep track of that mod anymore. I'm deleting it. I have no intention of ever coming back and playing with these mods again because of FS25. So if you guys want the mod to the pull behind combines, it's still in my listing, but it will get deleted out of there once we sell these. Alright. I just get myself stuck in there. This tractor's done too. We got the corn headers now. Luke is dropping the maple leaves in. Thank you, thank you. Luke, Michael, and Coyote Dreams all representing the maple leaves here. So 7 of you wonderful people in chat. Or not necessarily in chat, but watching. So thank you. Appreciate you guys all coming in. If you're lurking or chatting. Maybe we have enough room. My day was very busy, Michael. Unfortunately, I wasted 2 hours watching SpaceX first thing in the morning. Unfortunately, well, maybe fortunately. And then after that, I started editing videos. There's more I have to do, but I've got what I have to have done for work done right now. And then I've done the budget, not quite finished, but budget. And went and did some shopping. Paid for my truck insurance, my pickup insurance. It's paid for. It's 1,600 and something bucks. Chug. Why would you chug something like that? You don't even get to taste the flavor. All right. And yes, it seems to have an... So Keith Bleeker worked through it. The only bug I find is there's a light. You can turn the light on and off, but when it's off, there's still a light. But I'm okay with that bug. I'm very okay with that bug. All right. Let's go for a jog down this. I had to stop seeding because it rained, but the rain's gone now. So should be able to finish seeding. Thought I was like almost done seeding. Yeah, it's usable and it's not super annoying. You don't even really notice the light unless you're paying attention, going, wait a minute, what's going on here, right? But it's usable. You got an old combine, 2 old combine. Hallelujah. The class was awesome. It got us through, but this means we maybe can buy another field if we need to. We're making enough money. We don't need to buy another field, but if we need to, we now have the resources. Oh yeah, I was literally on the last pass. And it started raining so much I couldn't finish. With our old little Ferguson here. Well, not old, I guess it came out in 1956. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever chugged anything but water. Even that I don't recommend. Cedar. Last of the sorghum going in. Trailer tractor back there. And then gotta fertilize as well. Don't think we need lime, do we? pH is perfect. Yep. Lime is good. Just need the nitrogen. I think we limed earlier before we even harrowed this field, right? Are there any weeds out here? Do we need to take care of weeds? Nope, that's taken care of. And yes, we forgot to plow those 2 fields. Out up there and the one down there. Make sure we get that next year. I do want to cut want to cut the partial grass field today too, if we can. Don't know if we have time. If someone joins in the game, we will have time. But if not, then I'm not going to get that in. We'll see how that goes. How's Jess? Good nap? Huh? You still need more nap. Need more. So nap wasn't long enough. Huh? Why would you do that to your body? Moose, why would you do that to your body? Okay, so we need more. We need more eggs, more sugar. Just grab a sugar. Need more eggs here. We need strawberries and more milk. You're 21 years old. That doesn't make energy drinks healthy for you. When it's really hot outside, I'm doing extreme work. Like, unless you're doing a workout right now, Moose, that's a dumb thing to do. When it's extremely hot outside and I'm exhausted and working hard, I'll drink a partial energy drink, like a Powerade or Gatorade. I won't drink the whole thing. I'll drink like a third of it, just to give a little bit of those electrolytes back. A little low on fuel here as well. All right, so subscribers, you guys all told your friends, right? No, nobody jumped on their friends' accounts and made them subscribe. Michael was at a party last night and nobody subscribed. Thought we were cool, Michael. Kidding, it's all fine. We are at 992 subscribers, I believe. 993. Never mind, 993 subscribers. So we just need 7 more subscribers. That's what I was saying. It's like, it was mighty delicious. No, it wasn't. You just chugged. You didn't taste anything. And Gatorade tastes terrible. It tastes like someone pissed in your Kool-Aid. That's what it tastes like. You don't drink Gatorade for the flavor. You drink Gatorade for the energy you need when you're really pushing yourself. I don't know 7 people or 7 more people that I haven't told to subscribe. Hey, Carson Campbell, thank you, thank you. Carson Campbell Logging, so I guess you're from from the island. Is the emoji hard to tell if that's a pickup or a boat? So small. I think it's a pickup. Not emoji. I mean avatar. It's a basket truck. Nova Scotia. Oh, wrong end of the country. Been there, but wrong end of the country. I was thinking Campbell River, but there we go. Now it popped up that you subscribed. It's a little slow. And Sparkle Station's in the house. Mini Campbell logging. Milo girl, you're good. Yeah, I still have a sore throat. Yes, I'm excited for this fall. And I finally have a combine, self-driving combine. Ooh, I like the Canadian maple leaves being dropped in chat. Good job, Luke. Rusty Money always has everybody dropping donuts, and we starting to get everybody dropping maple leaves. I like it. I have a Thor. I have a what? I don't understand where you're reading this. Oh, ore. I have a ore throat. There we go. Maple leaves being dropped by, and Luke is gonna double Rusty Money and the 3Js. Ah, yes. Brady going live, self-promo link, awesome. It's cool to see people starting to do that. I told people in Rusty Money's chat that I have the self-promo too. So, Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Beautiful part of the world. Although, wherever you're living, you don't think you're in a beautiful part of the world until you leave your part of the world and you come back and go, oh yeah, I live in a beautiful part of the world. Even if you live in nowhere land, Saskatchewan, you'll live in a beautiful part of the world. It's just a different kind of beauty. If you grew up in the plains, you think it's ugly. But if you didn't grow up there, it's beautiful. Okay, just leave that there. Alright, gotta go for a jog again. Yeah, the mini CA on phones it would show up as a maple leaf. On computers it'll show up as just a little CA. Ah, sploosh sploosh.
Oh, Canada, oh, home and native land.
All right. Oh, this tractor takes forever to fire up. Well, it's one of the quirks of this tractor. You got to just hang out and wait. People have joined and go, this tractor's broken. It's not moving. I got full throttle down right now where we've started the tractor up. Still have full throttle down. Lance Bulldog. Which got purchased by John Deere, so it actually has the John Deere Lance Bulldog on there. I believe they purchased it in, there we go, in 1956. So before 1956, it just had a Lance Bulldog logo on it, and then after that, it had the John Deere Lance Bulldog logo. And John Deere actually made the John Deere 710 in the John Deere model and in the Lance Bulldog model, even though it's the same tractor. I guess in Australia they still kept the Lance Bulldog name. What's that? Luke joined our Discord. Awesome sauce. Yeah, we made a link in the Discord where you can self-promote, which is, I think, going to be fun. See people share their videos. Mile Girl. Oh, Michael's random question. Oh, Michael, are you a vampire? You a blood hunter? Michael might be a vampire. You're right, Luke. This is a really awesome sounding tractor. Apparently, the cab hits the auger. Guess we gotta drive by and then back in. 43 hours in Farming Sim. You gonna come join us? You could totally do that. You'd have to get all the mods, but we've got the Russian MT3 here. I'm not sure what they would pronounce it, but got a Russian tractor here pulling our trailers. With the electric, or not with a little motor, little two-cylinder motor that fires up the big diesel motor. It's a very unique sound to this tractor too. Nope. How do I? There we go. We don't need the rear type out anymore. So yeah, one of those. If you look on the side here, right here, there's a little two-cylinder engine on the side here. Nope, right here. I'm like, wait, I'm pointing at the wrong spot. That might be it right there. Two-cylinder engine. You fire up the little two-cylinder engine, and then once the two-cylinder engine is fired up, that boots up the big diesel engine, because the diesel engine needs a lot more. The diesel engine would be a V or a four cylinder. So yeah, let's listen to it again. It's not the best blended sound, but they've tried. And then I'm not sure what this Lance Bulldog engine is. Guess it's a 4-cylinder. Yes, I was there. Yep. In fact, Luke was buying people memberships on Rusty Money's channel. Luke bought five memberships on Rusty Money's channel. It was pretty spectacular. But Luke isn't the one that I won mine off of. I think that was Ronnie. Ronnie got me mine. Yeah, it's cool. People go around supporting each other. I love it. It's awesome seeing other channels doing well. It's definitely a struggle start. Mini struggle start. That is the wrong button. Fertilizer. It's going to use a lot of fertilizer on this field. We need to get ourselves a bigger fertilizer spreader. One of these years, a bigger one will come out. Flame King. Moose, are you saying you're 21 years old and you struggle getting out of bed? Too many fucking energy drinks. No, sorry. I got it. No soap necessary. Whoops. I got it. Oh, rocket science is 21 years old, not Moose. Why are you yelling at me? I don't know, Moose. I'm confused. I have to yell at somebody. I just don't know who. Maybe you're the wrong person I'm yelling at. Why would you drink an energy drink at 6 o'clock in the morning? What's wrong with you? If you let your body, same with coffee, don't drink coffee first thing in the morning. When you wake up in the morning, that rush your body naturally gives you. Live off of that for a couple hours, then start taking the coffee. I'm not anti-coffee or anti-energy drinks, but your body naturally has this kick. If you do it first thing in the morning, you do the opposite of your body goes, oh, I just got this huge boost of energy. I should stop making so much. It's like if you do the research, you could give yourself so much more energy without drinking as much coffee and energy drinks. You okay? Yes, I see that, Jess. Jess is experiencing Windows 11 for the first time. I've had to deal with Windows 10 and Windows 11 going back and forth because laptop is 11. You guys are all crazy. So much healthier, so much more, if you feel so much better. If you're always feeling tired, change that. No mini coffee. That's only because you're addicted to it. It's an addictive drug. You're a drug addict. It's just a socially acceptable drug addict. Huh? Tess says I'm supposed to. We're trying to gain subscribers, not lose them. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Sparkle Station. Windows 11 is. It takes a bit. It's different, and it listens to everything you do. Windows 11 forces Microsoft Edge onto your computer. Even if you don't use it, Microsoft Edge is listening, and it's using that info against you in marketing and making money, right? So I don't like where Windows is going. 6 more subscribers needed? 6 more. I don't care how many times you drink energy drinks, Michael. Just drink energy drinks when your body actually needs it. Don't go, I drink one a week. Go, I drink one after doing some physically exhausting work. That's the right time to use energy drink. I'm not against coffee or energy drinks. Just do it at the right time. Drink one a week. Yeah. You guys are all nuts. Well, I guess you guys fit right in. Wouldn't want to be normal. Anyone insults us and calls us normal, then we're in trouble. So I'm sure I do things that you guys think is just stupid. I'm a mini peanut. Nut. No, not a little crazy. Peanut. I'm a little nutty, a little peanutty. I like it. I see what you did there, Marla girl. It's good. What? Moose! Moose! Take that back right now! Take it back! Take it back! Take it back. I shouldn't do that with a sore throat. Ricola to the rescue. Food? I'll take some cupcakes, those mini cupcakes. Like maybe 4 boxes of them. You asked what I wanted. Maybe some Pop-Tarts. Ingredients for some burritos. Some ingredients for enchiladas. Some ingredients for some... What's the other one? Quesadilla. There we go. That's what I want. And lots of icing. Maybe some cookies. I don't know, surprise me. I've listed pretty much sugar. Well, no, quesadillas and enchiladas and burritos are not sugar. But enchiladas, quesadillas, and burritos are essentially the same food. sort of the same ingredients, just prepared differently. Now we have an air fryer. Burritos are so good in an air fryer, guys. So good. Take your soggy burrito you buy at Maverick, but imagine it with a crunchy shell to the outside. Oh, and not a Maverick ingredients inside, just, you know, ground beef and cheese melted inside with a crunchy, the best burrito in the world out of an air fryer. How's it going, Stefan Family Farms? Welcome. Keith Bleeker, thank you. You fixed the lights? I noticed the lights bug. I'm like, I'm not going to complain about the lights bug. And the dude on the seat, you fixed the lights? I didn't notice a problem with the dude on the seat. And it runs longer than 45 minutes on one tank of fuel. Okay. So, we'll have to do an update to that. Two questions. Oh, right. I forgot. Hang on. What's the two questions? Get on with it, because there's lots of people chatting. Okay, never mind. Moving to the people chatting. Yes, we are short on meals on the road because you didn't make chicken tenders. I don't know. So yeah, thank you, Keith Bleeker, so much for that mod. It's just awesome. It's the, yeah, we needed that mod, so thank you. I appreciate it so much. Everybody say thank you to Keith Bleeker. Anybody that enjoys that mod. There were people asking for it right away. It's like, hey, where can I get that mod? I just shut the engine down. I just got some bales hauled to the cow pasture where mini blossoms are being blocked. That's not fair, Milo girl. That's not fair at all. Air fried Reese cups. Headed inside to make some spaghetti. Michael, we're done with energy drinks. Go away. Well, no, don't go away. Never mind. Come back. Come back. Yeah, Keith, with that combine actually has a really decent sized header, so it's super useful. I haven't used it yet, but it's going to be super useful on this farm, having the bigger header. Absolutely awesome. More questions? What? You asked me questions. I answered them. What else do you want? Okay, let's have schnitzel on the highway. Why don't you make some schnitzel for the highway? You could cook them at home. Just warm them up in the toaster oven. You would want to just barely warm them up. Well, was that your question? No. Okay. Okay, let's have schnitzel for dinner tonight. Beans? Pork and beans, come on now. Mini BRB.
I'll be back.
There's 11 lovely people watching. Your do-it's far has made it into the testing phase. Or is it just a do-it? Is it not a do-it's far? What else? Mm-hmm. Yep. And meals for on the road. Look at the frozen food section or something. Do its far 9340. I can't remember what that was. Nobody in the game, so let's look it up. Actually, someone has it 3D modeled already. Is this tractor not out? Or are you just modding a... Okay, Motor City Moose, thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your energy drinks or whatever you're downing. Michael, do you know if you still have access to the real farm in real life? What farm are you talking about, Michael? Are you thinking Gnaddenthal? Because no, we've sold all the, or my parents sold all the properties there, so I don't have access to, like, I can drive by and look at them, but I can't go on the property. I mean, I could go say hi to the people that live there and go, hey, I grew up over here. Mind if I snoop around a bit? If they say no, it's their private property. So parents no longer own any of that. Everybody like and subscribe, or Moose will walk in the front door, or will walk in front of your car while you're driving at high speed. That's so mean, Moose. And Milo Girl finds it hilarious that Moose is going to commit murder if you don't subscribe and like. Because a moose walking in front of a car, that is murder. I mean, the moose will be fine. It'll get up and walk away. The moose will be fine. It's the people in the cars that will be dead. I have no idea what an SSTO is. Single stage to orbit. Oh, no kidding. Of course I should be thinking rockets. Single stage to orbit. Well, isn't single stage to orbit not as efficient as multiple stage? Because multiple stage you can shed weight. Yes. A moose derailed the train. Yeah. Moose people don't understand how big moose are. Moose will feed a village. Yeah, but you know, Starship is 2-stage and it's completely reusable, except for that center ring is not reusable. I'm sure in the future they'll find a way of making that reusable too, or build the center ring into the rocket for live separation. Isn't Blue Origin trying to work single stage? Or is Blue Origin going to be 2-stage as well? Yeah, I think the ring was a temporary fix. It's all experimental. Alright, see ya, Motor City Moose. Don't walk in front of too many trains. Well, Moose come in all sorts of sizes, but yeah, they can get pretty heavy. Like, they'll destroy semi-trucks. They'll kill semi-truck drivers. If you put a big moose guard in front of your semi-truck, like my truck does, it will destroy the semi-truck, but it might not kill me. The moose guard's not there to stop the moose from destroying the semi-truck. The moose guard is there to stop the moose from killing me. And then the moose guard, like imagine hitting a deer. More people have hit a deer than a moose. Imagine hitting a deer. I've hit 2 deer with my moose guards already, and they just bounce right off. Just a thump, boop, like ping pong ball. Deer do nothing to my truck. Michael is being super creepy. Like and subscribe, or I'll be stalking you. I'll be hiding in your attic. You hear the knock, 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 knock. That's me in your attic. Stop it. So many more. Sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how much our deer weigh. I'm not a hunter. Don't know. Man, that's a lot of fertilizer. Pretty much empty here. I'll get a little bit in. There we go. Keith, you're saying our average deer is 100 to 300 pounds. On hoof, assuming that means the actual weight of it before you actually harvest it. Sure. Yep. Up to you. I don't know. You'd have to look, right? Make sure the stuff doesn't have onions in it for me. That's the tricky part. Yeah, you know what I mean. I harvest Reese cups. Coming back up. There's a lot on the list, but most of it's for the truck. And you can leave one of those mini cupcakes downstairs for the truck too. Can I open the blinds? Is the sun set? I think the sun has set. Well, I know hunting season starts with bows here first. You can go bow hunting first. Once bow hunting is started, then you're allowed to bring out the guns after that. Leave one of those mini cupcakes downstairs in the pickup. If you guys want mini cupcakes, just rake into our pickup tonight. Michael, how many times have you gone out hunting? Hunting season starts September 10th. September 1st for bow and youth. Ah, yes, so youth have 6 times in the last 10 years. Also, you do all the dressing and harvesting yourself as well? Mini BRB.
I'll be back.
It's good for people to know where their food comes from. Cars are honking at each other outside. Sure you can, Michael. Absolutely you can. You can be an emotional person while out hunting. Yes, you can. Absolutely. You don't have to be a tough, gruff man to be a hunter. You can be a sensitive person and be a hunter. It's all just about the respect you give the land. We have Native Americans up here that are very sensitive and emotional about their hunting. They still go hunting. They're very respectful. Yeah, Keith, I don't know why farmers would even grow corn on their fields. Why don't they just go to the store and buy it there? Makes no sense. Just buy in the store. Why would you grow your own? Don't know what's wrong with these farmers. Same with milk. These farmers have these cows on their farm to get milk. Why don't they just go to the store and buy it there? It's a lot more humane. People need to know where their food comes from. And they wouldn't say so much stupid stuff. Same with the anti-oil protesters, and all the clothes they're wearing and all the vehicles that they drove, all the food that they have is made with oil. Plastics, you know, it all comes from oil. So, I'm cool with protesting against stuff you believe in, but you better not partake of anything you protest against. And yes, that's an expensive price to pay. If you don't want to partake in those, then you have to pay the price if you don't want to participate in that. If you want to pay for a higher price, so be it. I'm good with that. No, it's not, Michael. It's not brainwashing. It's just not education. Lack of education. I don't think people are stupid on purpose. I think they're just stupid because they just don't know better. Don't blame something on maliciousness that you can explain with incompetence, because the incompetence is much more likely than the maliciousness. Yeah, this field's taking a lot longer to fertilize than I thought, and nobody's joined us, so I'm not sure if we're going to start cutting grass or not. Might save that for tomorrow or next month. Oh, I'm dying. Jeff, how's it going? Hey, Jeff, did you take a load to Nature Path? I heard somebody loaded the first load to Nature Path again this week on, maybe it was on Thursday or something. Did you deliver that on Friday, or are you delivering that on Tuesday? I've got a new place I'm delivering to Abbotsford, University of Abbotsford, a university in Abbotsford. Let's put it that way. Delivered Friday. Went pretty fast. Okay, cool. So we'll be doing a bunch of those loads then next week then. Oh, right, empty. Name of the animal and not the meat. You mean when you're eating beef, you said eating cow? Drinking milk, you're drinking cow? Sounds dumb, but at least you know what animal it came from. I remember in school a kid drew a chicken with 4 legs. Crawl through the back here to get in to this tractor. Because of the trailer location, I'm going to start here, and I know I'm going to miss a line there, but I'll come back for that. Okay, so basically 3.5 hours? Can't really complain about that. Now, I'm a bit nervous where I'm delivering. Here, let's look it up. I can't remember the address offhand. Let's see if I can do this just off of memory. University of Fraser Valley. There we go. I am delivering in there, I believe. Into this corner. All they said was building D. Which is this building here. So I'm not sure if I'm going to have to deliver down this road or come through the parking lot over here and deliver in the back over here. I think most likely it'd be the parking lot down here. Because I'll be coming from the highway here, do this loop-de-loop, come down here. I think what I'll do is just park maybe on College Drive. Because if I have to back into here, it'd be best to come up from here, split the trailers maybe and back them in there. Or come down here, pull in maybe over here and then back the trailers in. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Because basically where these temporary buildings are somewhere in here is the construction site. So it would make sense coming up into this gravel parking lot. But I asked for special instructions and they didn't have any, so I'm just going to show up and wing it. Yes, this is for work, Luke. I'm assuming you've watched my videos on the main channel, what I do for work. I shouldn't assume, so I'm going to ask instead. If you've watched my main channel. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. I'll just pull up and wing it, and once I know if we do more loads that way, I'll tell Dave or draw Dave a map or whatever, and can do better the second time. Like you delivering to the museum on the island, except that all the help you gave me, Jeff, for that museum was useless because they changed everything by the time I got there. We couldn't come in the way you came in. I had to go around the backyard and come in the other way around. So constructions can be pretty dynamic. The museum's in a pretty awesome location, though. Having a museum overlooking the strait, overlooking saltwater, that's pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to visiting that museum when it's done. Because we've done the museum in Victoria a couple of times. It's like if you're going to be in Victoria and have the time, visit the museum. But the new one's going to be huge, so. "14 of you wonderful people in here watching, so thank you. How many subscribers do I have? I think we needed 7 more to hit 1,000. 7 more. What's the museum about, Michael? Everything. It's the museum of history. Display. What are museums for, Michael? To display history. I guess there's different types of museums, right? The Museum of Man and Nature. History of Man and Nature. Actually, the Museum of Man and Nature doesn't work anymore because it's not inclusive. I mean man as a people, so a Museum of People and Nature. There we go. Oh! So you're saying that big building is going to be one of those research and storage places where all the museum pieces go, and when they're not in display, they're over there, and then it would open the space in the Victoria Museum to have more display there, maybe? Yeah, I guess the Science Museum works too, yeah. But isn't the Science Museum about history as well? Okay, so the Royal Museum at the Parliament Building is going to stay the public facing, so they're just going to have more space in that one, because a lot of that is storage too right now, right? Where you can't go behind a lot of the walls because it's a mess back there, really. Museums behind the doors are messes. Never mind. I have a cab on this tractor. Sometimes I forget that. Shelves everywhere, and then plaster casings of dinosaur bones and everything, right? Everything in the environmentally controlled zone with just the right temperature and the right humidity so stuff doesn't go bad. I am tired. Tried to get sleep last night, but you know, it's a Saturday night. I can't really blame our neighbors, but several neighbors decided that a Saturday night on a Thanksgiving 3-day weekend was time to party, so I'm not going to complain to them for partying because I think they deserve the right to have a good little Thanksgiving party. Karaoke and thumping and all that. And 3:30 in the morning, there's still people loud and obnoxious and drank too much. But it did prevent me from sleeping. You were there once in the Royal Museum. Yeah, it's a pretty cool museum. My favorite museum I've ever visited still has to be, it's been renamed, big museum in Winnipeg. Walking through the old streets of Winnipeg and having the old sailboat. What's that museum called? Let's look it up. Instead of Googling it and trying to figure out what it's called, we'll just zoom right into it. Can I remember where it is? I can't remember where it is. It is close. Huh. I can't remember where the museum is. This way? That's the wrong museum. There's the Parliament, also a beautiful building. That's where the museum was here. There's the Museum of Human Rights here. I have not visited that one yet. You know what? Fine. I give up. There it is. It's just called the Manitoba Museum now. That has, it even has a, right there, that's awesome. You can walk in all these. You can walk through the boat. You can walk through the whole village. I think that's the front entrance when you walk in. No, that's the front entrance when you walk in, right there. If you're ever in Winnipeg, do the museum in Winnipeg. You can see people on the boat here. It's a very cramped, full museum. Do the Museum of Manitoba. Like this exhibit is very hard to tell where the exhibit ends and where the paint job starts. It's actually very close. It's right over here. The line is right here. The exhibit's very shallow, actually. But that's not a moose. That's an elk. Although, did I see a moose? There's the moose. Yeah, I highly recommend the Manitoba Museum if you're ever in Winnipeg. It's awesome. It's awesome. fact, if I could make a job out of just visiting museums, I would. Love visiting museums. I've visited quite a few of them. I would love to visit a lot more. I think I've visited the one in Vancouver, Victoria. There's so many small museums I haven't visited. There's some small ones I visited, I can't remember the names of them. The train museum in Revelstoke is a gem. Just gorgeous. And every time I go to a museum, I think I'm going to wear a hat like this that's historically accurate. Barkerville itself is a museum, so Barkerville. Highly recommend Barkerville. It's a living museum where actors actually move around and the stores in town actually sell things. The bakeries that make food from back in the day. I bought this hat in Detroit. Yes. You've got the Henry Ford Museum and then the Village in Detroit, Michigan, that are awesome museums. I've never done the Village. I've done the Henry Ford Museum, but I haven't gone through the Village. We ran out of time. We did a couple of museums on the East Coast. We've done some museums in the middle of nowhere, the Badlands of Canada. Drumheller, we've done a museum over there. Have I been to the Museum of Flight in Seattle? I've been to a museum in Washington. I just don't remember which one. I don't think so. It's been long enough that I need to go again if I did. I played trumpet at the Village one time. Hey Nathaniel, how's it going? There is a museum I really want to visit. Oh, where is it? In Washington. It might be. What? That's not what I wanted. Motor City Moose, your family owns artifact in the Detroit Museum. So does Jess's family. In fact, Jess's family still has stuff at home in their house that belongs in a museum. They need to borrow it to the museum. I can't remember where. There's a museum. No, maybe it's Oregon. For the life of me, I cannot remember where this museum is. I feel like there's a museum here somewhere. I'll keep thinking about it if I remember. If I remember, I'll come back to it. There's some great aviation museums out there. Yes, that's it. The home of the spruce goose. Where's that? Is that Oregon, right? I think I was close, right? In the Henry Ford Museum, my aunt's grandmother owns a house explanation of what looks like a UFO. Oh yes, the House of Tomorrow. Yep, the House of Tomorrow is like a UFO round building that was supposed to be easy to mass produce these homes, right? Okay, that sounds right. That sounds right. I think it's McMinneyville or something. McMinneyville, yeah. I was close. You were close enough? Here you go, Mila girl. McMinneyville. That's what I was looking for, Mila girl. McMinneyville. And you can see the airplanes just parked outside over here. There's a water park. There's a plane built. Water park coming out of a plane. Yep, I want to do this museum. I want to do this museum so bad. And in the back parking lot, they just got airplanes parked in the parking lot because they're out of room. I think that's the spruce goose parked right inside there. You can kind of see the wingspan. A Boeing 747 parked up front. I want to do this museum. I can't get closer. I want to see the water park. Where's the airplane in the water park? Oh, back there. Way back there, I see the airplane. Not just a painting, never mind. Oh, there's space shuttles in here too. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, it's an airplane on top of the building. Got it. But yeah, that's cool. There's a 6th floor museum in Dallas. That'd be fun to do. Michael, you got to go do that and then tell us if we have to go visit it. Moose says I should look up for the House of Tomorrow. Yeah, for those people that don't know. Henry Ford Museum. That UFO building. It was basically designed to be a Henry Ford did the mass production of the Model A, right? So Henry Ford had the idea, why can't we do the same thing with houses? It was a design to mass produce homes in the circular alien UFOs. Which would have the whole house just there. I guess that's out in the wild. Not a lot of images of it inside, other than the same ones over and over. And that's at the Henry Ford Museum. So is that. And that. Henry Ford Museum's pretty awesome. Yep, highly recommend the Henry Ford Museum in Detroit. It's a good one.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it's cool finding little threads that you're tied to history, right? It's like, my family had something to do with that history. And it's like, that's awesome. I can't say Jess's last name on here because she wants to keep that private. I'll give you guys a hint. Her family built Detroit, or at least were very influential in building Detroit. The actual construction contractors building Detroit. In the heyday, when Detroit was actually looking optimistic for the future. Dude there's pictures of him carrying this toolbox on his shoulder. He's carrying this toolbox to work on his shoulders. There's pictures of him carrying this toolbox. That toolbox is in their house. I can barely pick it up with both hands. I can barely get it off the ground. And it's like, and this dude is just casually carrying this thing on the shoulder. It's like, dude. So yeah, Jess has pictures, or I guess Jess's parents have pictures of a lot of very historical Detroit pictures. Yeah, he was definitely a very muscular, beefy dude. And tough times produced very strong people. Nope, making the original Detroit, not rebuilding. They migrated from Quebec, Canada to Detroit and built Detroit. But you know how hard times make strong people? Those people were the millionaires of those days, right? But then when you become millionaires, your grandchildren and great-grandchildren, they don't keep any of that money, right? So the family that was incredibly wealthy back in the day when Detroit was being built doesn't have much to their name these days other than history. I've never gone into a toy store called Outback Toys. We don't have toy stores here in Canada, really. There's some old Toys R Us stores still around. Alright, see ya, Moose. we don't really have a lot of toy stores here. And the toy stores that... Our Toys R Us is nothing what it used to be. We do have some, like, if you go to Vancouver, these little mom and pop shops with toys and stuff, and more like gaming stores where you do your D&D stuff and stuff like that. Lots of board games and card games and stuff like that. Those are some pretty cool stores. Found one of those in the Edmonton Mall as well. Awesome, couple awesome toy stores. Synchronizing. I coming. I coming. Did I say bye to Moose? Bye Moose, have a good night. If I didn't say. Unfortunately, Milo Girl, I don't think was here when we talked about McMinniville. Unless she was here, just too busy. But McMinniville, I'd really want to go visit McMinniville. I mean, I've driven through McMinniville a couple of times, but never stopped and actually explored the museum. McMinniville, Oregon. Is that where you live, Milo Girl? Oh wait, no, you lived in Milo, Alberta, right. Maybe McMinniville is Milo Girl's second home. Yeah, see there, you live there too. Yeah. Knew it. When everything's so mini, it's affordable to live in multiple places. Nathaniel has left servers. I guess it did not connect. That happens sometimes. Sometimes Jess has to try 2 or 3 times before connecting. Just so many mods, right? That's why using the mod manager is so nice. It reduces crashes. Makes connecting a little bit easier. Yeah, the House of Tomorrow, that UFO thing was designed to fix the housing crisis, which is still going on. We still haven't fixed it. Henry Ford failed at making that work. Kleskov Mass Timber actually is doing modular homes now made out of glulam panels, so trying to still fix it. You live in McMinneyville. That's McMinneyville. It means I live in micro McMinneyville. Might be Jess. That is Jess. She just goes, "Your phone on silent?" I'm like, "No, I was just ignoring it." One second. I gotta go check out. Jess is asking if we have food in the fridge. Okay. That will be $1.99. We'll have a McMinneyville shake. 1 second. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Jess says I mini appreciate it. Okay, that's not what she said, but we'll go with that. I figure I better not pause just in case Nathaniel wanted to try joining again. Tried joining, but hasn't said why he didn't. Hopefully tries again, or at least lets us know in chat. Ten wonderful people watching right now. That's your mini randomness for the night. Oh, Nathaniel did make it in a second time. There we go. Okay. I'm literally doing the last of the work here. We can cut grass. I want to cut grass and bale it. And we can also bring in these trailers back to the shop, but I think yeah, we need to grab the grass cutter out of C1 and cut the grass that we can cut. Yeah, with this many mobs, Nathaniel, even Jess sitting next to me beside my computer takes 2 or 3 tries to actually get into the game sometimes. Clean up the tractors and stuff, but yeah, we want to cut all the grass that is available to be cut. It's in 2 separate stages right now, but the stuff that we can cut, we'll cut. And if the second stage is cuttable, we'll cut it too, just to make everything equal. And if we have to cut to midnight, so be it. I'm gonna cut it all. And then we have to bring that trailer in. The trailer's out on the field down. We gotta bring that in too. I think I have a random tractor parked out here somewhere. Maybe it has a lawnmower attached to it. Maybe it already has a cutter attached to it. Oh yeah, I think Nathaniel's running it already. Okay, there we go. Nathaniel's already cutting with the tractor I had sitting there. Sure, Michael. Also, we have to go to the store and grab all the headers and bring them down here. I wonder if we can put the headers on that truck and save a trip. Might be worth it. Let's get fuel here first. There we go. It's a ghost. Look at all the mini things laying on a pile on the ground. It's a messy shop, that's what it is. You can pick it all up and throw it. Okay, not all of it, but put a bucket over someone's head. Oh, the garbage can. Oh, the garbage can's too heavy. Not if I cheat. Property of the city. Why do I have the garbage can here if it's the property of the city, though? There's a rusty bucket I could just put over top of someone's head. Can I put it over the exhaust? No, it just falls through the exhaust. Here we can do some shoveling. Let's lean the shovel against the pole. Oh, well, it fell over. Yeah, no collisions on the exhaust. Move the wheelbarrow out of the way. Okay, enough fun. There we go. I made a mess of the place. Clean up and then I'm going to help cut grass. Let's go for a jog. Mini heart is broken. That is terrible. Let's go get that Russian tractor. Are you crying that I said it was terrible that your mini heart was broken? Why are we crying over that? Poor Milo girl. I'm trying to look up here. I'm in the wrong account. There we go. 994 subscribers. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm trying to hug the tree. I was a tree hugger there. Poor Michael. Messages being held. Well, I didn't see any messages to be held, Michael. It just means YouTube didn't pass the message on. Honestly, this tractor looks a lot like an International Harvester to me. It's a Russian tractor, but it looks a lot like an International Harvester to me. It looks like a cute mini tractor to me. A rocket scientist might join as well. Cool. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Keith. It looks like a International Harvester, the 300 series. Yes, it looks so similar, doesn't it? Where the front grille is. It's maybe a little more squarish. But it has that feel. Yeah, as we slowly go into more and more modern tractors, we'll leave these behind. But it's so awesome. Like 1956 is the year of the Massey Ferguson, but it's been a good year. You're at 6 degrees Celsius on Wednesday morning. I thought you just said that you were at 40 degrees Celsius today. It's going to cool off that fast. And we're supposed to have a bit of a cold front coming through too. At 5 degrees Celsius, you could get snow. It wouldn't stick, but you could get snow at 5 degrees Celsius. Michael's saying a big cold front coming in. You still use all the old stuff outside of the Struggle series. I like using the old tractors. It's nice to start with the old stuff and play with the small little equipment that we never play with. Because the first thing we do is when we buy Farming Sim, everybody runs and buys the biggest tractor, and then what? Do it the hard way and work your way up to the big tractors. I've got all my winter tires and everything set up. And my chains, I checked all my chains. I'm good to go for winter. Hoping that we don't get snow for a bit, but it's honestly late. Like in the past we've been driving in snow at this time of year already, so I guess we should be thankful that it's a little late. Oh, that's the lime station. Let's try the fertilizer station. There we go. Well, Keith, as long as you're not going for a road trip going over passes, you don't really need the winters anyway, but... I'm gonna go fill up my water. Milo girl, look! I found those while I was filling up water. Michael says I'll just stay at home. If it snows, well, if it sticks to the roads, yeah, I'd say stay at home. But in Texas, I doubt it would stick to the road. It'll just be like driving on a rainy day. So still go to work unless it's sticking to the roads. Anybody watch Highway Through Hell? Highway Through Hell will be recording. This trailer is not parked in the right places. That's the wrong. We'll be recording on Kootenai Pass this year, this winter. And you guys will see Scrap King towing trucks over Kootenai Pass and stuff. So there's a chance I might end up on TV. I hope not. It'd be a bad day if I ended up on TV. But there's a chance. And that, though, if they're recording this winter, that probably won't get released until the winter after. It makes sense, right? I can't watch Highway Through Hell ever since I became a trucker because it's just too dramatic. It's like, ugh. The mini cute, yes, I've got mini cute images on the ground because we're playing multiplayer. Mini cute images on the ground so people know where to park equipment. So if you don't know where the lawnmowers get parked, it's there. Where do the tedders get parked? Over there. Windrower over here. Potato equipment here. Cultivators get parked here. Plows get parked there. Planters get parked there. Seeders get parked there. Fertilizer spreaders over there. Liquid sprayers over there. Hey, the real doggo is in the house. Hey, Real Doggo, I have a question for you. Ghost Bear as well. Then a bunch of trailers, and then I've got the forage wagon logo there. And over here I've got the combine logo. Makes it a little more organized. Hey Doggo, why do you do super chats all the time and never hit the join button and become a member? Because you never get credit for all your super chats. If you do a member, you get that little maple leaf behind your name and you get the cred. Mud Mountain Haulers? No, I've never watched the show Mud Mountain Haulers, Nathaniel. Discovery Channel. I don't have Discovery Channel, so I don't have TV, period. I have to make a mini... Oops. Can I do that, my little girl? Can I do that? I could put a mini little purple cow by the cows and a mini pink pig by the pigs. Actual 3D. Yeah, there's hay bales here. Grass bales, so I could do that. Right over here. What is right side up? That's right side up. There we go. There you go. Except that's floating in the air. That's weird. Put it in the corner. Still looks like it's floating in the air. Totally is. Weird. Maybe it doesn't like putting it in the trigger zone. Yeah, it doesn't like it in the trigger. Oh, 1 second. Jess is back. So yeah, these 3D logos, I was thinking of putting them up by all our animals. Yeah, they're these little logos were they came with as collectibles on the original map. Real Doggo, how do I join? First off, I guess I should ask what you're on. Are you on iOS or Android or on a computer? Luke! Super chat. Everybody hit like on that. Moo cow should maybe be it. No, I like it over here by the milk. Let's put the cow up on the fence over here. Mobile, yeah, but what mobile? Android or iPhone? Because if you're on iPhone, it's harder. Yes, to join. You cannot join from iPhone, right? Huh? You can't join from a phone at all? Not even going to the main page? No, not join the game. Join memberships. You have to go to... Real Doggo hasn't answered. Because if it's AOS, you just go hit the join button. It's just below the stream. It's there. It's easy. But if it's not a Android, if it's iPhone, then it's complicated. Oh, that one already has a Bale logo. Cool. I didn't realize this was exactly the same logos. There we go. We got Bale logos now on the ground. Milo girl, your wish is my command. Not sure if we can make use of any of the other ones. Anyway. Yeah, sure. Real Doggo says BRB, so I can't get an answer. Luke, you got 5 thumbs ups on your donation. $5, 5 thumbs up. Okay, now I'm organized. Let's go. I'm gonna just keep driving the Russian tractor since I'm already in it. What did I call this? I called this the forage cutter? No. Mower. Called this the mower. The forage cutter is the other one. Coyote Dreams, thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. Jess is like, I just got here. Oh, there we go. The Real Doggo figured it out. Thank you, Real Doggo. Now you're a member. And now you get the maple leaf behind your name. Awesome. And your name is going to float across the top of the screen once I update it. If you want me to update it right now, I can, but it's just a bit of work. And you get custom emojis now. You can do that cool Canadian maple leaf now. Texas has their own salt trucks now. Really? And Coyote has gifted a membership to Jeff. Coyote really keeps trying to get Milo Girl a membership. That's what I think is going on there. So, Jeff is now a member. Jeff has been actually a paying member on the main channel forever. It's cool to see him as a member over here now. Coyote giving a gift as he leaves. Well, Milo Girl, you've won it twice before? I think you've won it before. But the more viewers you get, the harder it is to win. Yes, I won it once. Oh boy. How many times can you use my name as a pun? I guess Nathaniel's not using guidance steering because it's not lining up for me. I can use your mini name 1 million more times. Farmer Joe is not around right now. I mean, she's in the background, but Farmer Joe's not here right now. You're on GPS. What did you loaded the mower, or did you lower the? Because it's not matching up at all. I called this one the mower and not the forage cutter. Because it's not lined up at all. Not even close. Am I on the wrong one? No, I'm on the mower. Says when it snows we cannot be out after hours, so there's a curfew, Michael, if it snows? Huh? It's a curfew when it snows in Texas. That's weird. I like the dark blue maple leaf. The real doggo, that's awesome. The tractor's very slow at shifting reverse and forward. We get there. What does your moose shirt say? Barkerville Historical Town? Oh. Yep, land of the free, right, Milo Girl? Land of the free. Real doggo, I am using a steering wheel, yes. Steering wheel and pedals. I used a Thrustmaster steering wheel and an ancient joystick, like the Microsoft Sidewinder ancient joystick. Yeah, the land of the free is full of more rules than other countries are. It's not really the land of the free anymore. You're Nathaniel, you're literally using exactly the same mower I am, except that this one has the covering over top of it, and it's the same exact mower. The width is exactly the same width. I'm so tired. The real doggo is tired. Yeah, I'm a bit tired too. The land of the pay. That's true. Land of the capitalism. The toxic capitalism. There's healthy capitalism and toxic capitalism. That's not gonna do it for me. That's better. Did you find food for us on the road? Kind of. Oh, really? That's cool. Today is spooky season. I'm right behind you. Spooky season. Why is today spooky season? I don't know. Today is Sunday the 13th. It's Thanksgiving here tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving tomorrow, all Canadians. Happy Thanksgiving. The real doggo goes, you made me look behind me. I'm right behind you. I'm sorry, Keith. When you said you too, I'm like, spy planes? No, you meant Happy Thanksgiving as well. Ah, the band as well. Oh, yeah. I didn't think of the band. Remember, I grew up in a cult and didn't listen to music, so the name U2, I don't even know what songs U2 would be singing. I probably like some of their songs, I just don't know. You wouldn't say, Michael. You're not used to the snow in Texas? Who would have ever thought that? Sometimes Michael says the darndest things. Bless his heart. Rocket's gonna join. I can be so rude sometimes. I blessed you. I gave you a good Catholic blessing, Michael. I blessed your heart. How's that rude? Bless your mini blood pumper. Okay, I gotta stop driving where Nathaniel. It's just screwing me up so bad. I should just stick to one end of the field because whatever he's using for GPS, it's not right. Makes it so we can't really do two people on the same field. A little bit. Annoying, but we'll figure it out. I'll just run that corner over there. Ah, shoot, Nathaniel's already coming down that side. Darn it. Okay. Don't do that, doggo. Don't do that. Never call her Jessie. It's Farmer Joe or Jess. You won't get away with other stuff. I'll just run this corner and that way. I'm gonna have to just redo the GPS all the time. Dang it. Okay, I don't know. That's that, you know. There's no point if we're just cutting the same grass twice. I will load a honey wagon, go back, load the mower again, make sure it's not me. Maybe it was me. Oh, GPS isn't turned on, dude. Nathaniel, can you please reload your GPS? Huh? Just basically go in here, change it to anything else, come back out, and then go in again and then pick mower. Because this is stupid. We're literally just wasting fuel. I don't know why the A is popping up. You shouldn't be doing any of that. You shouldn't be setting anything. Just load the mower. Number 12. Just load the mower. Because we're just wasting. We're literally running twice because we have different GPSs set up. There's no point of what we're doing unless we're running back and forth doing the same thing twice. Because all I'm doing is trimming a tiny little bit that you missed on your pass. How do I load the mower? Control S, scroll down to the mower. It's number 12. So you're not even using that then. So you're... Okay, that's why you're not lining up. You have to load exactly the same run or else you'll never line up. I've got it saved for all equipment on this farm. I have something saved. My naming of them aren't exactly the most clear, but I do have all the equipment saved. Missed a little bit at the beginning there. Have you never saved routes before, Nathaniel? Like, do you redo your GPS every single time you pick up equipment? Rocket Science says farm. Oh, so it's loaded to be up and down. So switch it. Click the 90-degree angle button. Just still installing mods. There we go. Where is the greenhouse pack? I don't know where the greenhouse pack is. Is that not just the mod hub mod? Or is that something that we have? Minneapolis, we don't have the Minneapolis anymore. We got rid of that mod. Minneapolis is not on this farm anymore. Unless it's still on for some reason. Let me take a look. Oh, it's in here. That's my fault. Dang it. I have to save and quit. I don't understand why that one's still in here. We don't own that tractor. It should have been deleted. I know Nathaniel just figured out GPS, but I screwed up. I have to save and quit and come back. Nathaniel, you're going to have to rejoin because I screwed up. So I'm just going to hit save. Save game. Quit game. Yes. Let's fix that. Thanks, Mod Hub. Minneapolis. There's... Okay, I'm just like, I don't recognize these. No, this isn't the ones we have installed. Okay, here, Minneapolis. Uninstall, yes, okay. The pack of greenhouses is, yeah, that's a Mod Hub mod. Yep.
But is it still there? Or did they take it down?
So, what? Where does it say get on towel? Multiplayer, create game, Western Wilds. Yes, continue. Oh, Ganantal server is still up and running. Huh. Thanks. Hopefully nobody went in there and screwed it up for us. No, it says last 30 minutes. Last 24 hours, so. That looks like nobody's been on there since. Okay, thanks. Okay, I stopped that. Okay, continue, start. Yeah, didn't even realize I left that server up. Thankfully, it looks like nobody's joined it and messed anything up in the last 24 hours. Look, a mini Reese cup. What is dinner? Schnitzel, beans, and cucumbers. I'll have Reese cup anyway. It won't spoil dinner. Parents were wrong. The chalk candy spoils dinner. It doesn't. I'll take half a slice of cucumber. All right. Okay, Nathaniel, you can log back in again if you're up to it. Okay. Let's go load the mower. Mower. Enter. Gotta wait. Pick the 90 degrees. Fine. Load mower. Rocket scientist, if Nathaniel pops back in, what you could probably start doing is windrowing the stuff that's been cut. I don't even know if it needs windrowing. Maybe you can just start baling it. It's a bit of a mess, but a lot of it is already kind of windrowed. You could just start baling it. It's up to you if you want to windrow it or bale it. Or just start baling it, yeah. Yeah, and bale it and dump it in the trailers. Just, yeah, it's probably the way to go. Because windrowing these small little rows with a tiny little windrower isn't all that helpful. So, we'll see if Nathaniel comes back. If Nathaniel doesn't come back, we'll have to clean up that tractor. The messiest grass cutting we've done, but that's okay. I think we figured the GPS out. And the rest of it should be nice and smooth. Just misses a tiny little bit. Center row always does that. Food incoming. Jess has made me food. Schnitzel and beans and cucumbers. Living like a king here, I'm telling you. Nathaniel's coming back in. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm good on drink. I am going to go AFK here. I don't know what you're talking about. This is 1956. So GPS wasn't invented yet. So Luke, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not even the foggiest idea. Right, rejoin. Still loading. Yeah, it's okay if you have to quit and rejoin. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go off air here. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna go off of off camera because nobody wants to watch me eat. Yeah, Real Doggo, you may join. Absolutely. This is open server to all. There we go. Synchronizing. Don't have voice chat on at all, doggo. I don't allow voice chat because I just get trolled on those. If I allowed voice chat, I wouldn't leave it an open server. Then if voice chat was on, I would pick who joined. I wouldn't leave it as an open server. And maybe in the future we'll do that and learn who we can trust on voice chat. Why are you sorry about that? 995, 5 more subscribers to go. This is awesome. You guys are awesome. Because without you, this would be impossible. And with you, everything is possible. Oh no, is that wrong? Is that not? With the Lord, all things are possible. Got it. Got it wrong the first try. Is that sacrilege? Anyway, I gotta eat. Kiram has 5 to go too, so if you guys haven't subscribed to Kiram, make sure you guys subscribe to Kiram. We're both so close to our next goal. And of course, as soon as we hit next goal, we move the goalpost, right? But we gotta take the victory first before we move the goalpost. It's awesome to meet goalposts. I think a lot of us, we make the mistake of this is the goalpost we have, this is what success looks like, and then we get there, we move the goalpost, and we're like, oh, we gotta go work hard. It's like, no, enjoy the victory, and then move the goalpost. What's that? Kiram, you're live streaming and... Oh, you're just ended your stream. Got it. Was I muted for that? Kiram? You got 4 to go, Kieran. 4 to go. Thanks, Luke. And Jim Dog, thank you. Another subscriber. Does that mean we have 4 to go? Or was he the 5th? Yeah, he was the 5 to go because we saw it go up. Coffee? I'll explain coffee once I'm done eating. Sorry, didn't mean to hit pause there. Real Doggo, when you're going to show up on the membership list? Probably as soon as I end the stream, because I have to manually add it to a notepad, and then I have to go save it as a HTML file, and then I've got to take that HTML file and move it to OBS. So it's a bit of work to do it. So I usually do that at the end of the stream. I add any new members. So next time we're live stream, your name will be up there. Coffee. So it's an alternative to super chats and alternative to hitting the join button. There's a coffee link down below. Basically, coffee is a donation page. And it's just a way of donating money to us, not in YouTube. When you donate on coffee, I get 99% of the money you throw in there. When you guys donate on YouTube, I get 60% of the money you guys donate. So for those people that actually want all the money to come my way, use coffee. If you want to make YouTube rich, donate on YouTube. I'm fine with the super chats on YouTube, just as long as you realize that YouTube takes 40% of your money, and I only get 60%. So coffee, they take just a small little service fee. It's like 1%, and then we get the rest. That's why we have a coffee link for those people that would like to donate that way. And if you guys have a YouTube channel that's not monetized, you can start coffee with 0 subscribers, and maybe you'll get some donations that way before you can even make money on YouTube. So coffee is super good that way. We have a couple people that donate through that. And what I do is every $5 you donate on coffee, your name shows up on the ticker for 1 month. So every $5 I throw it up there for 1 month. I think Coyote Dreams is at 14 months. And that's why if you want your name to be shown first, donate on coffee, because it shows up first before memberships do. Only problem is if you do coffee, you don't get the perk of having the little maple leaf in front of your name instead of joining. But if you do $1 a month on the Maple Leaf and then other donations on coffee, you get your name in both places. What? Huh? Nathaniel and Alex were both able to join. Oh, right now. No, Nathaniel has joined server. I'm not sure if he's in here right now. Yeah, Nathaniel and Alex are both in here. Oh, it says he's in here. Yeah. Getting errors. Yay, errors. And Nathaniel's in here right now. And Real Doggo was gonna join, but I guess you're going to bed instead. Okay. People change their minds so quick. I'm gonna go join. No, never mind going to bed. Maybe it's parents saying, hey, go to bed. But Doggo, have a good night. Thank you for hitting that join button. Sporting that Maple Leaf. Kieran left me a question. Did you guys get a chance to check out keybind feature? No, I have not looked at that yet. I saw it in the new update, but I have not checked it out at all yet. Rocket Science YouTube message size. Oh, talking about Jess, or Jess Discord. Yes, that'd be awesome, Kiram. If we could just move all the key binding straight from FS25 to FS25, FS22 to FS25, that'd be amazing. Michael's back. I didn't even know you left. Maybe you said BRB, but I must have missed it. Or did I? Maybe I just forgot. Maybe I just forgot. I see a message from Milo Girl, share, they shouted. I turned, said, I can't. It will keep me from coming near. Trying to understand that poem. Oh wait, I got pickles left here. Not pickles, cucumbers left. Finish that cucumber. Yeah. No errors. Stuck on loading or deer. These are weird. Can you try joining? Just to see if that as a test when you have time. It might be helpful just to know if it's a my problem Because I've had it before where one person could join and then nobody else could join, and it was a problem on my end, even though it didn't show any errors. So Nathaniel was able to join, but if nobody else is able to join, well then it's a me problem. Yeah, cross fingers because you're new. Because for your setup would be a good. What? Oh, I guess we haven't cut this end since we reloaded the GPS. Okay. Yeah, same with me. There's a lot of key bindings with the steering wheel and the joystick, and yeah, there's a lot of key bindings. There's someone creating a plugin for OBS to give you some of what Task Manager yeah, I guess this is when we didn't have aligned GPSs, so after this we'll be good. So it should help determine resource hogs and sources. Oh, so if you add a scene, go, holy smokes, that scene is using up a lot of bandwidth. Let's work on that scene. Yeah, that'd be super handy. Yeah, that would be super handy. Yeah, I'm following you there. I hope I enjoy the membership. Well, doggo, we don't give you any kind of perks at all for being a member. If someone wants a free J magnet sent to them, send me an address and I'll send you a free J magnet. But we really don't do any perks. But what it does is at least gives you credit for all your donations, because you were dropping in all the super thanks, and I'm like, the super thanks is a one-time woohoo. But now with membership, it's an ongoing. You get recognition as being one of the Maple Leaf supporters. And if it gets really busy in chat, we respond to the people with blue and green names. Milo says poor Michael is saying please don't freeze, poor Michael's gonna freeze. Actually, plus 5 degrees Celsius, that is pretty cold. Rocket Science says Wi-Fi fixed itself. Okay, let's see if he can join this time. Oh, we're synchronizing. At least we're getting to synchronization this time. Sometimes it didn't get to there. I heard someone honking at me. How rude. Oh, we've turned on our heaters for sure. Yeah. Yep. In the big rig, I've had the bunk heat going. And in the bedroom, I've turned the heat on in the bedroom. I haven't turned any heat on in any other room because our computers are heaters. In fact, our door is open right now. Yeah, no, you're still going to produce a lot of heat. But your fans are so much quieter. You're not going to notice all the heat, but just literally can't hear her computer. Her computer is so quiet you can't hear it. Oh, come on. Nathaniel? No, I did not. I put a brand new harvester in but didn't update it. Nathaniel, are you sure you loaded the GPS right? Because it's not. I'll go check it on my end. Okay, I'm going to load herbicide. Okay, and then go back. Load mower. Turn it on. And then go. Can you do that as well, please? Because it's not lining up. And it says 17 degrees here. Right now. Your computer says it's 15 inside? Oh, in town, 15, okay. Never mind. Nope, Alex can't get in. Jess is trying. Yeah, he's gonna restart. Keith Pleaker goes, Jess! Never mind. I'm like, I'm gonna sneak around him, but nope. No, you're way off. You want it to be lined up with the front tire in the grass like this. In the grass. Running on the grass like that. If your GPS is lining you up in the grass like that, then it's set up right. Rockets game gets stuck loading the deer. Happy Thanksgiving to the Southerners. Wait, what? To the Northerners. Happy Thanksgiving to the Northerners. Oh boy. My YouTube just crashed. Are you guys still here? You guys still, you okay? You okay? Everybody still here? Okay, everybody's still here? I just get something went wrong on the screen, so if everybody's still here. Oh, I hope that's lined up. Nathaniel, I'm missing a whole row. I hope it's lined up. It looks like it might be lined up, just missing a row, so In that case, we're good. That reminds me, never tested the smoke detectors. Luke says for now. Or for no. What? What's Luke talking about? I missed something. Oh yeah, the glowing letters mod? Yes. That one could screw you up. Yep. Son of a gun, it's not even close. Just not cutting grass with Nathan anymore. Nathan can't figure out the GPS. I'm done. What? You get an error about network? Huh? No, real dirt color's been here forever. So Jess can't join as well, Rocket, so it might be a me problem. There we go. Alex is trying again, and Jess is trying again. Alex is in. Yep. What's that? Yeah, restart yours and then we can see. And once we're done the stream, I'll check my file integrity as well. And your name is Total. Alex, we only have 2 mowers. But if you want to take over mowing over here, because I'm frustrating mowing with Nathaniel because he's not using guidance steering properly, you can take over mowing, but and I can start baling. Or we could both start baling. We have 2 balers. Oh, Nathaniel's gonna leave, so you can take his mower then. And Alex, the mod or the GPS is called mower. It's like way down on the list. Let's see if you can run proper GPS. I'm gonna reset this line again. Sounds good, Nathaniel. You don't use offset at all on this because it's so narrow. The offset really screws up everything. All I do is go to Control S, go down here, load the mower. Don't touch anything. Don't touch any of the offset. 0. The mower width is 1.8. If you load the mower, you'll be lined up exactly the same as my mower. Jess and I do this all the time. I don't know why Nathaniel and I couldn't do it. Because it true makes baling easier when all the rows are lined up nicely. And because the mower's literally beside the tractor all the way, offset gets screwed up, and it's fine. It's fine with no offset. It just messed when you get to the center of the field. The very last row isn't quite 100% lined up, and you always have to set the GPS up with the front wheel in the grass, and it'll be perfect. And maybe Nathaniel just doesn't know how to do that. If you don't know how to do something, I'll walk you through it. Yeah, you've got the same mower I'm using, except this one has like a top skirt to it. Not really a skirt, has a top cover to it. Yours does not have a cover on it. Yours is all naked. Bits of grass that are just laying around. Nope. When I beep as a hollow. Oh, as a hello, by the way. You don't honk as an FU? I always did that too. I blow my air horn. Hi, how's it going? And then the forklift driver goes, why do you always have to, scream at me every time you show up in the yard? I'm like, I'm just saying hi. It's like, oh, I thought you said, I'm here, I'm in a rush, hurry up and load me. I'm like, no, I'm just saying hi. Oh, I guess it must be after 7:30ish or so, because that's when the viewers drop down. It went from 11 people viewing down to 7, so... Yeah, your little Massey Ferguson tractor is awesome. I like that tractor a lot. Massey 135. Does that have the square hood on it? Can you please show me the combine? Ah, historian. Was it you that shared the combine with us? Keith Bleeker fixed it. Actually, maybe Nathaniel shared the combine. Maybe both, because multiple people have shared that combine with me. No, okay, maybe it was Nathaniel. But yeah, I can show you the combine. That's the wrong button. It's more wrong buttons. Just park out of the way here. We need to go run, pick up the other one. I bought 2 of them. That way. I'll go pick it up and then I'll start cutting grass again. Homecoming was a disappointment. Homecoming, that's an American thing, right? That's some kind of grad party? No, it's a homecoming is like graduation, except it happens at the beginning of the year and no one graduates. Yeah. No. It's like a big party, right? Oh, the first big home football game. Followed by a formal dance. Got it. Like graduation followed by a formal dance. It's a big deal. There is no party at the beginning of the year for us. In fact, nobody gets a party here. Any school I went, there were no parties. There were no dances. We had graduation. That was it. And only graduation for grade 12. No graduation for any other grades. Oh, it's the battle of the dark blue maple leaf and the green maple leaf. I don't know why it has to be a battle, but... Oh, someone picked up a header with this combine. Yes, when you switch going one direction down the field and then you switch to go in the other direction of the field, yes, you have to hit the 90 degrees. I've got a shortcut on my steering wheel to do the 90 degrees. But if you hit the 90 degrees, you'll be lined up perfectly. So there's a light on this. Keith Bleeker has fixed that already. So it won't have that light on there anymore. So I'll update that in my Dropbox. And he said he fixed the dude on the tractor seat. Ah, he's sitting in the seat. Okay. He said he fixed the dude on here as well. And he fixed the fuel tank. So next time you join, I'll have an upgraded version of this. It'll look the same. But yeah, that's our new combine. First person's too quiet. I wish first person was the same volume, but not gonna complain about that. So thank you, Keith Bleeker. He's in the chat as well. A 141 International Harvester combine. Hallelujah. No more pull behind class combine. Harvesting will be a breeze now. What speed do you harvest at? 10 kilometers an hour. Nice. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Seems like the M66, this combine. Because the International 141 came out in 1955. So we finally have a mod of something that was out in 1955 that we could actually use in here. Gonna be so nice. So, rocket scientist, that icon, that white blocky line, was the bug in this combine. In game, that white blocky line showed up on the combine. So I'm guessing it's just the same thumbnail. He didn't update the thumbnail. And rocket scientist, he's the one that I shared on my Google Drive is not the updated version. So yeah, that was the bug. In game, it would have this huge white or black line in front of us that just took everything up. It was this combine was so very broken. It was very glitched out. So Keith has fixed a lot of those problems, and he said he's done an update to this one already to fix even more of the bugs. Now it's at least it's playable. Awesome. It's awesome. We'll store the corn header in this one, and then we'll put one combine in front of the grain headers and one combine in front of the corn headers. I don't know if we can actually fit that then. Change my mind. Well, hang on, we can put the two corn headers side by side here and have the actual combines parked in this bay and then the headers parked in the first bay. That would work. Game said animal care needed. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Chickens and ducks are low, but I know that. Oh, so straw's low on the horses. So I'll have to, every evening, take care of the chicken feed and give the horses straw. And what were you saying? Running back to my mower. Oh, it looks like Alex maybe got everything. Did we cut the front? Yeah, I think maybe we're done. Mm-hmm. That's the brand new one we have. Could be real dirt color, doesn't I can remove real dirt. No, I won't do it now. I'm just saying next time. I'm not going to bother doing guidance steering for that little square. So Alex, we can just free run it. Because it's too small of a corner to set it up every time. And this tractor sucks with stop and go. Huh? Your toes are getting cold? Close the door then. Instead of stopping and going, I'm just going to do a loop. Except I need to turn that loop a little later. It's a mini pretzel. Yeah, we'll try that next time. Sure. What's lunch? Oh, yeah. Yeah, those beans and pork, pulled pork and poutine would go well together tomorrow for lunch. Hey, Brady, how's it going? And thanks, Brady, for using our Discord for self-promo. It's nice to see people starting to use it. I think that was you in there, right? Yeah. I'm gonna win that race. You get the last little puff left over. And mine does not need to be repaired. I'm switching tractors. I want something else. 3-hour live stream. That's a good length live stream. I think 3 hours is usually good. And Jess's favorite is 3 hours. I like to do between 3 and 4. Today is... oh, we're at 3.5. I'm like, today seems ridiculously long, but no, it's at 3.5, so... which other tractor can I use for baling? I think I'll use the... it wouldn't actually hurt to have another tractor here. Our selection is the... let's just fire this up and then we can... because this is going to take long... got the John Deere Lance Bulldog. You got the Ferguson, which is low horsepower enough. That's a little bit tricky. But then we got this beautiful Massey Ferguson 35X. I love that one. And then we got that Russian MT3. Why don't you attach it to one of these balers over here, Alex? And then we got this Ford Golden Jubilee, but it's a fairly low horsepower tractor. Wouldn't mind having one more tractor here to choose from. So maybe in 1957, when we buy new tractors, I don't sell everything in here. Or if you're low fuel, swing by the fuel station first, which is in our farm by the repair station. To your right. Yeah, there's a big tank there. So which farm are you farming on, Brady? Our stream has really seemed to, like, most of our viewers have kind of disappeared. We were doing really good before 7 p.m. It's now after 8 p.m. So we were doing really good, and all of a sudden just it always drops off, right? And if we go long enough till like past midnight, then you start getting a lot of European viewers start showing up, Indian and European. But I don't have it in me to go that long. Now I don't know if we're going to bale all of this. We're going to bale some of this, but not all of it. Two p.m. for you, Alex. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. here. Deadwood logging. But you're not logging. You're getting rid of the trees. So you are doing logging, but you're getting rid of the trees, turning it into farmland. I like that idea. Nope, no GPS for this because the rows are all messed up. I love the idea of, Brady, I love the idea of starting a farm with nothing. Make a rule that you're not allowed to borrow any money. So no loans allowed. And cheat out all the money so you have no money. All you have is a chainsaw and a forest. And I guess one piece of property in that forest. And on that property, you just have to make money off of that one property. This way else will be. Except you have a Massey Ferguson 240 turbo with a trailer and a chainsaw. I figured chainsaw on a property and you have to actually walk them out by hand, just absolutely painful. But hopefully you have the property like by the lumber mill. It'd be a cool challenge. Making the game harder than it is, right? Yep, my little girl, we're doing your cute mini little square hay bales. We were complaining about the round baler in the non-tile map that we're playing with. At least it's, well, actually no, maybe I like this one better than that round baler because at least these auto load over here. Because vanilla, this game is just way too easy. I really wish, I haven't seen a hint for it yet, but I really wish that FS25 had a hard mode, career mode, where you had to actually work your way up in the farm to buy the cool fancy new equipment that you start with really basic. made it hard career mode. And to buy the fancier tractors, you have to unlock stuff. Oh, we are going around the field the opposite direction. Mini school books? Mini what? Mini book? Mini book? Oh, book face. Chaos. Alex is chaos. Just scoops in front of you, steals your row. Mine. I see that. Okay, we'll clean up. I'm back with no phone for the next weekend and week. Yay? No, he's on a cruise. So he has his phone, but he has no internet. He doesn't mean no phone, he means no internet access for a week. The internet and the phone aren't the same thing, and that hasn't computed in his head. His mini head. What? No, you were not too loud. Huh? Oh, crop destruction is off. Yes, you can accidentally drive through a field and be fine. Crop destruction is off. Because I don't do crop destruction in multiplayer games. Learned that lesson. A little bit of lag, and all of a sudden here's Iron Thunder doing donuts in the field. After doing 20 donuts, his leg kicks off and he goes, I'm so sorry. What? Your game just crashed? I was going at 10, now at 4. Well, that seems to be a problem. I don't know why you're going at 4. Is that... It's a low horsepower tractor. Maybe the trailer's gotten full enough that you don't have the horses? The game doesn't treat miles and kilometers differently. It just puts a different logo on the speedometer. It's still exactly the same speed. Maybe you'll want to trade it in for a bigger tractor? The point of it is they don't want to program in separately miles or kilometers, but they want people that live in the US to be able to use which tractor would be better for that? The Oliver would be good for it. Except that has duals on it, right? Bless you. Here, let me just check. Does the Oliver have duals on the back? Yeah, it has duals on the back. That wouldn't be great for this job. I mean, this big beast would work great for it. You could run this monster instead of the Massey Ferguson. You'll have enough horsepower with that thing. It doesn't have duals. This one is the same horsepower. This Farmall might do the trick. How much horsepower does this Farmall have? Only 39 horsepower, so no. And the Ford is low horsepower. And the Massey Ferguson is 45 horsepower. And this one is 50 horsepower that I'm running. That's 120. Yeah, so I'm running a 50 horsepower, so the Massey Ferguson should be fine. Because that's 45, it's 5 horsepower less. The Russian is 45 as well. The Oliver is 75 horsepower. And this thing is 90 horsepower, but the speed is 12 kilometers an hour. You could do that, but driving between would be pretty slow. Yeah, I guess really you could run. How much are these? This John Deere does not have a 3-point hitch on the back. Oh, this doesn't require a 3-point hitch. Okay. How much would those John Deeres be running at? Horsepower. 44 horsepower, so no. So you can run my tractor if you want, because I'd be very happy to use that huge beast for this. You want to run this tractor? Okay, I'm just going to jump out and I'll grab yours. Don't turn that one off, because once you turn the power off on that, on the Lance Bulldog, it takes 5 minutes to get it repowered. Let's just see if... Oh yeah, I'm spinning tires. I'm definitely spinning tires. So that 5 horsepower makes a difference. Okay. That's a little buggy. Yeah, we apparently need 50 horses to run the baler. Didn't realize that. In that case, I'll just clean this up and then. $50 horsepower, not actually 50 horses. But you know what I mean. That's not what I meant to do, but sure, let's wash it. It's a beautiful little tractor. It just doesn't quite have the horsepower. Next, when do we get the next Massey Ferguson? Let's take a look. Next, Alice Chalmers. We get an Alice Chalmers in 1968, so that's in 2 years. We get International or New Farmall in 1963. What did I say? 68. We're in 50. Never mind. Farmall 1963. We get a Case in 1960. Actual Case in 1960. Ford, we get new, bigger Fords in 1958. John Deere in 1958. Don't have Massey Ferguson listed. What is the next size in Massey Ferguson? I could look at that. Will only be 46 horsepower. Okay, so we still won't be 50. It'll be 1 horsepower more. This one will be 1 horsepower more when we're able to get this, but this one was not available in 1956. Got quite a few different setups for this one here. That's kind of neat. Michael doesn't know if he has motion sickness. Well, he will know soon. So that's got different pedal setups. That one's got more lights. A little more pimped out. Oh, and that look is quite different. Goes from that look to that one. And then the back grill, that's pretty sharp looking for, yeah. Anyway, I digress. No, stop pressure. I don't want pressure washer. No, I don't want that either. Fine, I'll just... Why can I not repair? My game might be bugged out. With so many people trying to join in and join out, I might not be able to repair anymore. I think it's bugged up. The game is, huh? Ghost Bear reference. I haven't noticed what. Huh? Ghost Bear said originally. I don't know what Ghost Bear said originally. I have to literally go out of the game to do that. Sure, what did Ghost Bear originally say? Oh, I missed that comment. I missed it. I didn't see it. I was too busy trying to fix this. Well, What the? Apparently I have a pressure washer wherever I want it now. It's that bugged up. Oh, Brady, where are you from? The way you asked the question, I'm going to assume you mean, where do you currently reside? The answer there is I live in we live in British Columbia, Canada. Jess, it says $10 on my end, so she lied. Huh? Come on. Let's go. You know what, Brady? I was guessing you lived in Manitoba or in Saskatchewan with Brady Reimer. Reimer sounds like you live pretty far south in Ontario. Maybe Leamington. Because the name Reimer is a good old-fashioned Mennonite last name. Yeah, we live in Penticton. And Milo Girl apparently lives in Milo, Alberta, Canada. Reese Cup Island this time? Okay. Oh, Reamer, not Reimer. Ah, there's a difference there. I was reading Reimer. It's Reamer. Or maybe Rimmer. Sorry. I know you asked the question. Where does the grass go? I got distracted. There's a grass storage by the cows. Try filling that up. Any extra can just be left there. Although there's already bales there, so maybe bring the first load to the cheap. There's grass storage by the cheap, so you can drop a whole load off there. You can actually probably drop, if we get them sorted just right, we can probably drop 4 loads right in front of the sheep. Michael is surrounded by Canadians. Michael, you're never safe. Then my chat crashed too. Yeah. I'm surrounded by mini Reese cups and blossoms. That does sound very peaceful. Sounds like a song. I have no music playing. Nobody called me out on that? I guess nobody really cares if I don't have music playing. welcome. Oh, you researched it? So now Michael's gonna have Wi-Fi on the cruise? The computer just crashed. Go to BIOS. Oh, you boosted, okay. But it might be the fact that we maxed out your RAM on the BIOS. Michael says it's better without music. But some people really like the music, so. I have it quiet though, right? You can barely even hear the music. How do you unload this thing again? Oh, I didn't set that up right at all. Too far away. First person in the Bulldog is fun. Yeah, you're off center, right? In that track, you sit off center in the Bulldog. Exactly what I wanted, but I'm really happy with it. What just happened there? Oh, they automatically loaded out of the baler. Okay. Confused. What? Drive K? I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. Jump out over here and just take care of this. That way we can drop off a load into here. You have to choose pizza or Subway? I guess the time of day, you can't, there's not much for choice. If I had to, I would pick Subway over pizza, but if pizza doesn't give you a heartburn, maybe a good meat lover's pizza would go over well too. Pickles on pizza? Yeah, that'd be good. I like trying different foods on pizzas. I'm very picky too, Milo Girl. That, so that bale just gonna fall straight through that trailer. No, it landed on the trailer, but didn't. Come on. There we go. Oh, it turned off. That's obnoxious. Okay, I don't like any kind of fruits or vegetables on my pizza. Okay, that's true. I did like lettuce on my pizza. Yeah, corn on pizza too. You're right. But pineapple, no. Peppers, no. No, tomato, no. There we go. Me and Michael agree on something. Can't say we've disagreed on everything. Oh, hey Ben, how's it going? Who was playing yesterday? Yesterday was Knantal, so yesterday would have been me. Yeah, we played on cross-platform Knantal, even though cross-platform on that is broken right now. Hopefully next week it'll work again. What time is it? It is 8:36 p.m. 2036. Milo Grill, more people need short names. It's just so much easier for people on phones to type in your name and do the at symbol. You don't have to spend forever typing in your name. It's good to have short names on YouTube. Our name used to be the 3J's Game. Yeah, the 3J's Gaming. And nobody ever noticed that we changed it to just 3J's. Because it didn't go in one shot. It went from the 3J's Gaming, it went down to 3J's Gaming, and then eventually it just said 3J's. Smaller name. Well, and before that it used to say 2J's, but you know, a third J joined. Yeah, before that was just Quadruple Gaming or something like that, when I was doing the channel by myself. But when I was doing the channel by myself, I had like no subscribers. And then when Jess joined my channel, it's like, holy smokes, this works better. People are subscribing with 2 hosts. And then James joined. He doesn't stream all that often. Once a week. Not even always once a week. But when he joined, all of a sudden we're getting a lot more subscribers too, having different types of games we're playing, right? 3 different hosts. So if you have family and friends that you can trust very well and are willing to start a business with them, try to do YouTube with more than 1 host. You'll definitely do better. I mean, you also have to share the money then, but well, Michael, you just have to renew it then. Now that you know how to do it. I do that too. Overfilling the bales. Yep, I do that too. That's okay, just leave them there and then come back and drive the trailer past them and it'll auto load them into there. Fireworks season has started. Yep, I noticed that there were fireworks. I talked about that in one of my main channel videos. It's like, in British Columbia, we don't nobody buys fireworks around the July long weekend. We do our fireworks for Halloween, because the July long weekend, fire bans everywhere. It's illegal to set off fireworks. People still want to do fireworks, so they save them for Halloween. So in British Columbia, Halloween is lots of fireworks. You guys have fireworks at your Halloween? Yep. Alex, I know. I've run this baler and trailer a long time. It is a little buggy-ish. But it's the best we have right now in 1956. Nobody else has fireworks for Halloween? I wasn't asking about New Year's. Michael's like, no, but we shoot guns. Yes, that's the U.S. Do you guys shoot guns? You can put them in the storage. You can put them in the storage until they don't go into the storage anymore, and you can leave the extras just sitting in front of the storage. You can do both the cows and the sheep storage, and then I'll keep bringing them to the. I'll do a couple more stacks at the sheep, and then we'll be good for the next 2 years. Storage is full, then your next trailer, drop it at the cows. I wasn't going to go this way, but I just did. Right by the field here where we are baling. Literally right beside where we're baling. That's where the cows are. And that storage is a little glitched out too. The storage loads a certain amount of bales, no matter what size the bales are. So when we get bigger bales, that storage will store more. All right, Michael, have a good night. What's so weird? There are two of me. Mini Sparkle and Sparkle Station. You know what, Milo Girl? I did not notice that. Have we built you an unstable computer? Graphics driver. So one of me is the mini imposter. I see that. Yes, so I don't know why it's unstable now. Problem with new computers. Got to figure out all the little bugs and glitches and see what we built that might be making it unstable. I know we could have done better with RAM selection. I could have done better with RAM selection. Help, please? What'd you do? Cheap Chad, why are you at the Cheap Chad? Well, we know that Jess's system does not have a bad power supply because it's been stable for years. DirectX GPU problems. Yeah, just turn it back on. I didn't know you were talking to me. What?
So it really a lot of
BRB. I don't understand what the problem is. Why are you parked in the storage? What is going on here? I'm not sure why the trailer is loaded. That's too far away. We gotta get closer. Why were you trying to pick up the bales? I said just leave the extra stack there and it'll auto load back in when or we can use them for the cheap later on. There. And then do the same thing like that with the cows. And then after you do that with the cows, stop baling. Then we're going to switch to the forage wagon, which is parked over here in B4. Got a forage wagon over here. We'll pick the rest of it up with the forage wagon once the cows are full like that. I might have to buy a second forage wagon, but that's okay. We have the money. And if you thought it was tricky at the sheep, it's a lot trickier at the cows. Be careful. this trailer is full. Yeah, that's the problem when it's an intermittent problem. Kira, intermittent problems are so hard to diagnose. It's weird because I changed Mini Sparkle. It's weird because I changed my name. Oh, I read that one earlier already. Changed my name, and for some reason it thinks my new name is a different Mini account. But when it's the same account, just change your name. Ah, shoot. That's not my fault. Yeah. Why did that happen? Let's fold properly. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. I think I'm going to call the stream here pretty quick. Still 8 of you lovely people watching. When playing with us, you clock a lot of hours. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? $126 hours last you checked. In the game total? So you haven't played this game a lot at all then. I have a few more hours than that. Played Farming Sim since 17. Okay. You guys want to know how many hours I've played? Let's take a look. Go. Where's farming? Farming Sim 15. I played 437 hours. Farming Sim 17. 1,285 hours. Farming 19. 2,092 hours. And FS 22. 2,986. A few hours. Flight sim? Yeah, I never played. I love Flight sim, but I never play it a lot. Don't have a lot of hours on it. Oh, space flight sim, like Kerbal or? So a different flight, because Kerbal is definitely the most popular. Kerbal 2, I guess, right? Space flight. I don't know if I've ever heard of that game. I know Scott Manley talks about playing Kerbal all the time. Orbiter 2016, which is the most realistic. Luke is James your brother? Yes, James is my brother. He's the Mexican in the family. It's funny for me to say that because with a Spanish name. Nope. All right, it is 9 p.m. here. I have streamed for 4.5 hours. I think it's a good time to call it a night. I forgot to redirect yesterday and I was so disappointed. Like, oh, I should have redirected. So let's go take a quick look here. Who is live streaming right now? And then sometimes I redirect to someone that I only see one. Oh, this is scheduled. It says for 13 at 7, so it should be live. Well, hopefully he's live. If not, I tried. Yes, with all the weight of the the bale trailer, the brakes on both of these tractors suck. Or it's not really not really the tractor's fault. It's the trailer and all the weight pushing it. That's where the bad brakes come from. It's all that weight, all that inertia. But thank you guys so much for watching. You guys have a good night. See you guys tomorrow morning. I'm out of here. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.
Ooh, I like the maple leaves. Maple leaves in chat. That is not maple leaves. Oh yeah, I'm gone now. Okay, yeah, bye. 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 Ooh, pink hands too.